Good evening, everybody. What's up, Hoss? You probably already gone, but what's up, man? I seen that you're pretty much live, but I'm gonna be probably missing yours unless you stay live for a while. I'm probably only gonna be live for a couple hours tonight. We'll see. Purple app, you guys are about to hit up an ad, so we will wait for that ad to kind of be up and at 'em. Get out of here. Let me see if I can still have it popped up over here. I can put it up higher. Put it right about there. Now I can pay attention to that. But we are actually going to pause the music right now. I'm about to say pause the music. uh, the main reason why I'm pausing the music is YouTube reasons. This first section will be strictly for my new Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes account that I will be creating. Like I said, like I told you guys yesterday, I would be either live today or live tomorrow. We're gonna go live today. We're gonna start our account today. We're gonna continue tomorrow, so meaning we'll probably be live pretty much this entire week just for the new account, really. Also, if you hear my TV in the background, I am watching the last or right now listening to The Last Time Is Now Raw for WWE. I usually don't watch it that much anymore. I just listen to it now. But let me go ahead and actually get my stuff ready for my new account, by the way. Oh, that is taking forever and ever and ever. I was about to say that's taking forever. Guys, we probably had a little bit of a lag section happening right now. Trying to stream that from Netflix plus stream over here. Let's log out of that. Purple app should be coming back pretty soon. If you get for those of you who might still be here. Okay, I'm just making sure some stuff is good to go still. I don't know why that seems so dark on YouTube for some reason. It seems very dark on YouTube. Like what? I've never seen it that dark before. Let me check something here. Okay, it's good there, but for some reason it's dark while trying to make sure it's doing good on this. But it's good on my live preview for my actual pages. All right, since Twitchy Poo people should be, aka Purple App, should be back now. Let me go ahead and get this a going here. Uh, excuse moi. All right, guys, without further ado, like I said, we are starting a new account for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. The reason why I stopped the music is for the new YouTube channel. I kind of don't want to get no copyright strikes, if that makes any sense. But Like I said, we are starting a new account. If it lets me, we will be doing it on the actual PC client app, starting that way. That way I don't have to download um BlueStacks and whatnot. And we won't be playing on the new game one scene that I had, which is technically this scene. I would play on this scene, but we aren't going to play on this scene. I'm going to make it to where you guys can view it. So we are going to, however, play on this screen for now. This is going to be the screen that we use for now. So we are going to. That was kind of loud as heck for no reason. We're going to create a new account here. Why do I feel like that? You know what? We're gonna exit out of that just so everything doesn't lag on us. So yeah. This feels so good to actually be able to start a new account on the actual PC client. I know when the PC client first came out, we still had to start a new account on mobile or BlueStacks because it didn't have a start new account button. It only had import account. So here are two characters we also will not be farming. It's just giving us these characters for free. And unfortunately, we have to play this in slow-mo. At least until like the second or third battle. It's going to have us do our quests. It's going to give us basically a free old bin, as you guys saw. This one, I think, yeah, this one I can actually go full speed on this one. Let me get rid of his taunt, honestly. He's gonna heal regardless. And we're gonna go like so to get rid of him. And we're gonna attack this one until he just goes down. Wouldn't have been worth it to do it anyways. And we are, however, going to go as high as we can, by the way. I want to keep checking my quests. All right, this part I'm going to hide from you guys for right now. We are going to put my actual stuff in here because this is going to be an actual account that I play on for very, very long term. And we'll confirm that. Now for the name, kind of want to keep it Maul Eliza. But from the time that I did my first video, which should be going live in about 2 hours on my new account, I'm not going to give links to my new account just yet until I start seeing people in chat more. But we are going to be calling this extra. Not really that like that, but We could go Clone Commander 007 extra teriyaki if it fits that. We'll keep that as the name because we do get a free name change. If anything, I'll just change it to extra teriyaki. Ultimate First Order starter deal. I think that's like $2. Again, we're keeping this account free to play, so we're not going to worry about that. We are, however, going to collect this. Oh, you are kidding me, right? It's going to do this shit to me? Right off the rip? This is one thing I hate CG for when you try and do that specific one. I guarantee you if I try to do it again, it's probably going to do the exact same thing. Hopefully you guys aren't... double check some stuff here because hopefully you guys aren't having some issues. No, looks like we're doing good on bitrate wise. It just might be my TV right now that's causing all that. Pull my chat back up. There we go. It honestly might just be my TV. Honestly, thank you. What else do I? Because I shouldn't have too much of anything open. Let me go ahead and just get rid of that. These two technically are fine. Oh, I have 2 of those open. Get rid of that one. This one I'll kind of pop up. That's fine for having that up there. What else can I get rid of right now? That honestly should be fine. I shouldn't have anything else really to mess with here. We can get rid of this too for now. What in the hell is these? We'll worry about all that stuff later. We are not gonna get that right away. And it looks like we don't have the other free stuff that we can get just yet, but we are gonna deal with some other stuff later. Let's go ahead and get our other shards for him. I guess let's go ahead and activate our old bin. It's gonna have us level him up. We'll do the one quick little level up. I'm gonna close this out. About to say that's taking forever, whatever that is. All right. Let's go ahead. Not worry about that. Let's go ahead and get some more of that. Although these damn quests really don't matter to me right now. We'll go ahead and promote him yet again. Let's see here. Should we just bump up all their levels to 2? I only want to do 2, not 5. What? We'll leave them as is, I guess, for now. we'll go ahead and do all of our battles here. Let's actually switch these two around because that's technically going to be the... Still can't even do a full... Level ups! Give me all the level ups. How we doing anyways, chat? How are we doing? I know there's a few of you in purple and YouTube, so... Now we can start full autoing. Let's go. I'm gonna make my main account, my other free-to-play account, and a couple of my other accounts that I don't play on too much anymore. I should say all my other accounts that I don't play on anymore. Allies, just so I can use those to get further in the missions. And then I'll accept pretty much any other high-level allies after that. And then once I get to level 85, I'll go ahead and delete all the allies at that point, since I more than likely won't need them. About the only thing we'll do, like all these character-wise that we're going to be getting at the beginning, is doing their specific quests that is already in the game for them. Those big ol' honking ass freaking guns, I ain't gonna lie. Those have got to shoot like a big ass bolt. God, it's been so long since I've seen the beginning of this game too. Even though I started a free-to-play account literally a few months ago. But that was before this new update that's going to be going live tomorrow. I guess if I have to put that on. We'll see how well this goes over for me. So weird not to have music while being live. I am not gonna lie. Like, it feels so empty in my ears because of how low volume I have the game right now. Guarantee you, if somebody decides to, like, follow, subscribe, or anything like that, that shit's gonna be super loud, and I'm gonna be like, my ear is so itchy for some reason. Another character that I will not be farming. What was that free thing that I just seen? Might as well take this free one right now. Double free cards. And then we'll go ahead and take these. And then I'll go ahead and take these. I don't know if there's anything else I can really get right now. I will not activate that right now. We will hop in here. Hu Yang is an accelerated character, apparently by now. Captain Silvo is in Chromium Packs and Shipments, and this is the main reason I started a new account, besides all the new updates that are happening starting tomorrow, is that. Let me get 200 extra crystals. Ultimate Bounty Hunter starter deal, nah. Okay, so that gave us like barely anything for those. I thought it would be like quite literally a 1-star unlock for all of them. But let me look at quests here real quick and see what. So we want to take Ahsoka to level 2, Old Ben to level 3, Farm Boy Luke to level 4. All right, so let's go. And makes you think I want to do that. Up to 3. Up to 2. And was it Farm Boy Luke up to 4? All right, so we'll take our Farm Boy Luke up to 4, I guess. And we're actually gonna stop them at the whatever final level is for them, since we're not gonna be focusing on them like farm wise at all starting tomorrow. Well, technically starting today, but yeah, I think you guys get the idea. Let's go ahead, I guess, unlock Rey. See if it gives us a thing for her. I don't want to unlock too many people because that just makes Galactic War really hard. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see if it gives us a quest for her. Yeah, it has not. So let's go ahead and claim all of this. Okay, there we go. 2C, train Ahsoka to 10 or 7. So train upgraded characters gear 1 time. Train Ahsoka up to 7. Reach player level 6. This will be one of the characters we actually focus farm right here, by the way. He's one of our first focus farm characters. So we are now going to take Snips up to 7. I probably should upgrade the gear, but I kind of want to wait until we get Homeboy unlocked. Moff Gideon, that's what it is. Literally lost the name for a little bit. Moff Gideon. Until we get Moff Gideon unlocked, I will not make anybody a higher gear. We will not be farming Punchy Boy. Even though his name is Dark Trooper, I like to call him Punchy Boy. We will not be farming him. At least this go around. It's up to. Probably gonna lower this just so I can see everything over there. This would be somebody that I kind of want to farm, honestly. Kicks, because I want to farm pirates, but I don't know if I can fit pirates into the farm plan. At least at the start. Sheesh. Go back to normal for this. Because that's basically what we're going to be doing. Let's learn about sim. I don't want to learn about no motherfucking sim tickets. About no. No. Complete your damn quest. Give me that, I guess. Go ahead and give me that. I don't want the XP, but I mean, I guess. I guess. Go ahead and give me, and give me. And then, let's see. Win Light Side 2C, win a Cantina battle. Probably wait for the Cantina battle, honestly. Activate Kylo Ren Unmasked. Upgrade a character's gear one time. Still waiting on that one. Promote Snips to 2-star. Sim 1 battle. Probably should have done one. Buy 4 ship. Do we have shipments unlocked yet? We got Cantina and shipments unlocked. So that means we can come in here. We're going to buy everything credit-wise in here. Like so. Can we take Snips up? No, we cannot take Snips up. Not yet, anyways. I still want to hold off a little bit. I mean, I guess give me that. Let's grab this one. Might as well just grab all of these. We need to win Light Side 2C so I can get my Moff Gideon. We'll go ahead and activate Crew. I don't want to upgrade his basic. Why does it have to be Crew? Bitch. Alright, so let me go ahead and just let's take him up a couple levels for now, like to level 5. Train a single character, I mean that's good, I guess. And then let's take her up to level 5. And then let's take... Where's Farm Boy Lukey Pookie? Where's Lukey Pookie? We can leave him at level 4 for right now. Let's go ahead and... I guess we'll take the old Ben. Might as well take him up to 5 as well. I don't want to do too much leveling up of them, honestly. Like, I really don't want to do too much for any of them. But we might have to level some of them up a lot. Because we are trying to get Moff Gideon here. He's the one that I really care about them more than these others. Upgrade 2 abilities to level 2. I don't know how well this is going to go, but bug it, full auto. All right, Purple, you guys are about to hit an ad here in a few seconds. Once we get out of this mission, we'll hold out for you guys. I guess we get nothing but gear pieces today. Excuse me. Give me all the Vader shards. Train Anakin to level 9. We'll be picking up everything in here as well. Yes, sir. This is who we want. At least one of the few who we want. Moff Gideon. You can take him up a gear tier. You can take him up another star, too. Fuck it. We'll also take an ability up. We're actually going to take a couple of his abilities up. Or all of his abilities. Know your adversaries. Give me. Might as well just give me. Journey quest. Go ahead and give me that. Go ahead and give me that. Go ahead and give me that. Let's see here. So is Jedi Anakin to level 9. We got a Sima battle still, but I'm trying to... Ooh, Darth Vader, let's go. I didn't realize we were that fucking close. Normally it's 80 shards. I think they lowered him to 25, honestly. Yeah, they lowered it to 25 for that. Oh, we can take him and get up a gear tier as well. Let's upgrade his shit too, because I'd rather be more focused on my dark side peoples. Although we're not going to really focus... Actually, no, we will focus on Darth Vader, probably. I have to relook at everything. I will have to relook at everything. Let's go ahead. Actually, we won't level him up just yet. Not yet. Young Padawan. Alright, let's take him up to 9. Yes, sir. And that's going to give me 30 shards of him. So let's go ahead and grab that. And that. Each player level 12 to unlock dark side battles. Alright, we do need to win a Cantina battle, which is easier said than done. I'm thinking we take... Let's go ahead and promote him. A few times that we can promote him. Let's not really worry about his abilities, but kind of want to take him and Vader up to 10 at the very least for right now. Let's go ahead and take crew up to the 2nd star. Let's go ahead and upgrade his abilities to level 2. Let's take him up to 10 as well. And I'm thinking we do Vader, Gideon, Anakin, crew, and Ahsoka. So let's go ahead and upgrade his abilities to level 2 as well. And then do Ahsoka's. Although the leader abilities don't really matter too much with these ones, but... Okay, let's go ahead and hit up him. But let's swap things out here. And go like so. We'll throw crew right there. And then Ahsoka. He's only high just because of his star count. Can I finally promote Ahsoka yet? Alright, we're not gonna unlock her. Hell no. Alright, let's work on these light side battles some more. Unfortunately, I think we are gonna have to level up some of them. At least ability wise, I think we're gonna have to level up some of them. But I want to focus on... I do need to focus on a light side character. I just don't know really who to focus on the most. But none of these people I really want to do anything with right now. Give me Ahsoka, please. Okay, Ahsoka's... I guess we can do her abilities. For now. But I am actually going to go ahead and favorite Moff, since I can favorite people. Just basically what I kind of remember from my... Actually, let me go ahead and open it. Let me find... We'll open it. Even though it's not complete, we'll still open it. So I can get my first things done here. So we're going to go ahead and favorite at least everybody in these top 2 rows. So range Akbar or range Radis, Veers. Your favorite Radis here. We can also do Piet since he was right next to Radis. We can favorite. Thought I heard something out there. I'll go check it here in a second. Honestly, we can probably favorite regular bass. I'm half tempted to actually do it by certain things. So we'll go Empire, make it a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and favorite range. And then let's go ahead and favorite Veers. I don't think there's really anybody else in here that I need to. Oh, we can do Stark too. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 5 that we want to farm for the team. I won't favorite Vader just yet. If I go back to this, who else? Bastilla, Jolie, Bo-Katan, Skiff. So let's go Hut Cartel real quick. Let's go. Oops. Almost fat fingered stuff. We're going to go Skiff, obviously. Either way, we're going to need all of these. Like, we'll need Embo for the final team, but either way, we'll need all of these eventually. Jedi. Go ahead and give me Jolie. Go ahead and give me Master Qui-Gon, because we're going to be using a Lightspeed token on Padawan Obi-Wan. I would favorite Revan because that's one of the people we'll be going for, but I'm not going to favorite him just yet. Let's go Mission, Zal, Nisa, Talzin, DTP, Wicket. The new ship. I didn't realize there was a new ship again just yet, unless you're talking about Space Turtle, which goes with Profundity and the Rebel B-Wing. because I haven't heard anything about a new ship yet. Well, the new update ain't gonna happen until tomorrow. I'm just starting a new account for the new update and just putting together like a favorites list of who I'm actually gonna farm and not farm. Well, I shouldn't say favorite the people that I'm not gonna farm, but favorite the people that I plan on farming, because I'm not gonna favorite the ones that are getting the light speed tokens that we're gonna be getting. I literally lost a train of thought. Of okay, let's go Night Sister since I know who we're getting from here. We're gonna go Talzin. We are gonna favorite Death Trooper Peridia. We'll also do Marin and Zombie and Old Daka. Even though they aren't on my well, I mean they'll be on my completed farm plan when I'm done with it, but right now they are not. And then we need the stupid murder bears. I literally forget what they are actually called. Ewoks, correct? Ewoks. Favorite Nisa, Chirpa, Logray, Poplu, Wicket. Bounty hunters. I think I do need to do bounty hunters still. Bounty hunters will be focus wise. I will be doing Django for the Houndstooth farm. I'm gonna have to take a second look at everything when my actual farm list is done on that. And then Sith wise, you know what? I might as well favorite Darth Vader at this point because I have to. I'm gonna be using him on that squad. Be doing Darth Nihilus, Scion. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then light speed token wise would be Emperor Palpatine. So that'll be 5 at least to get to challenge tier 1. Oh, you meant the UI? I thought you were talking about there was a new ship. I was like, the last ship that I know of was the Rebel B-Wing. I'm not. I'm just putting together basically. So this, what I've been was looking at. I don't know if you came on when I was looking at it. This is basically semi put together of my farm plan. The top 2 sections right here are dark side hard nodes top, and then light side hard nodes bottom. And then this section would be cantina, the shops, and then what they unlock. But I might move everything up a little bit so I can add fleet farm hard nodes in there as well. But I just got to finish putting everything together because I'm trying to put together a pillar method farm plan that goes for the assault battles and then into Jabba for the first 5 pillars, and then the next 5 pillars would be profundity into Leia, and then the next 5 pillars after that would be executor into JML, and then the next 5 pillars after that would be going into Pirate King Hondo. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, I have I don't know what your other account is or how high your other account is, but I have an almost 10 million account. That is my main account. I do nothing but focus farming, but my first plan of action for this new account with the new update is assault battles first. That way I can get all the income coming in for like Kairos and all that stuff. And then my GL plan for this account is Jabba, Leia, JML, Pirate King Hondo. And then my ship plan is Profundity first, Executor, then Leviathan. And then after that, I don't know what I want to farm after that. It might just be freestyle after that. But this farm plan that I'm trying to put together is basically it's a 5 pillar method farm plan. It's basically these first 5 pillars is assault battles plus stuff that I need for Jabba. The next 5 pillars after that would be stuff that I need for Profundity and Leia. And then the next 5 pillars after that would be stuff that I need for Executor and JML. And then the next 5 pillars after that would be basically like Pirate King Hondo and then Leviathan, or maybe Leviathan, then Pirate King Hondo. No. If you haven't seen Nooch's thing, I already closed it, meaning I'm gonna have to like not view my thing here. So if you haven't seen this yet, this is Nooch's thing. So basically, my plan is I'm not farming any of the characters that are listed right here, like at all. And then for the lightspeed tokens that were given that we can choose, I'm choosing Drogon, and then I'm choosing Padawan Obi-Wan, which frees up a farm slot for early game for Cantina. And then I'm choosing Scout Trooper over Piet right now because this is like long-term planning with a short-term gain right now, I guess is how you can put it. And then when we get down here for the droid, I am going 3PO and Chewie right here. And then when we get to the bounty hunter ones, I'm going with Bosch, which this farm slot will now become Kirzantin's farm slot. And then down here, I'm going the same route he is, and I'm going to be choosing IG-12 and Grogu because IG-12 and Grogu is a ship farm or a ship energy farm. So that frees up a ship energy farm for farming an actual ship. And then I can just farm paths from hard nodes. I'll tell you this with a Jedi. No matter any account that you do, I would say 2 Jedi you should farm. Padawan, Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon. Hands down. Always got to farm them regardless. Always got to farm those. But basically, I'm doing the same thing he's doing over for the Leia Organa farm and the Bo-Katan farm because those are kind of like my first focuses around the same time as. So technically, it'll be like Jabba, Bo-Katan, Profundity, same time ish, then Leia. That's basically what my little plan is for that. Okay, so I do need to go. So Mission Vow and Zalbar. They are scoundrels, if I remember correctly. Or my tripping balls. There's Zalbar. I'm not used to Mission Vow's new look on this. And then I think that's it for now that I had on that. The Night Trooper and Enoch. So that just means we need to go to Imperial Remnants. Grab Enoch and Night Trooper. I forgot to put that in my earphones. Thank you for the follow, by the way, but I will be right back. I do have to go to the restroom, though. All right, yeah, I'm back. So to your R9 for Peridia Patrol and Poncho Bros, Peridia Patrol's return of investment is not worth the R9 investment, but Poncho Bros are. I mean, overall, I mean, it's good to have them at Relic 9 anyways, but if you're going for return on investment wise, Poncho Bros is your best bet. I do have another free to play account that I have R7 Poncho Bros, and they are like in a gear 13 Relic 0 Tarkin, and those are my only Relic characters currently on that account. I'm not following this specific plan, but I am following a assault battle plan, if that makes any sense. All right, let's go to favorites here. So this is basically all hard nodes that I would be, not really all hard nodes, but majority hard nodes that I would be farming. Some are shop farms like Stark, Logray, Poplu, Zombie, Daka. What What level does this unlock? 16? I need to reach 16 like ASAP. I have yet to even reach not reach. I have yet to even get a single character for a full 330 shards from like any type of pool from shop from the store. I'm hella mad about that. All right, let's see if we can continue to keep getting 3 stars. It's not gonna hurt to not get a 3-star. I should say I'm not worried about it too much. When I think about it, Glat might be my 5th GL if I go do the way that I think I'm going to do it. Kind of like go ass backwards GL wise in a way. With Ray and SLKR being the last GLs that I do. Oh no, Stick Ray's about to die. I forgot how hard freaking, I literally forgot how hard they hit. Stupid bugs. Oh, I've gotten that one, but I never get anybody that I need. I always get somebody that I already have. What do you mean by would I like to help? Like help you figure out a farm plan or what? Why does it have to be bugs already? Bugs hit too hard this early. I'll take friend codes, but I forget. Isn't it like level 20 something before that unlocks? Can't remember what level that unlocks. But I'm going to be using my main account and a couple of other accounts that I don't play on anymore just to help out in that. Oh, there goes Ray. My first non 3-star because of how hard freaking bugs hit this early. Also, Dragon King, you about to go on an ad in another 2 minutes. I know it's a little early to let you know that, but I'm gonna add in a couple minutes. Can we not have bugs anymore, please? Please and thank you. I would say if you had a Prime sub, you could get rid of it that way, but you might be a Twitch Turbo or whatever user. Oh no, 2 of them? 2 of them? Ooh. Complete light side battles. I want to sim the battle, but I want to wait until I get to Moff Gideon's node. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to up Her. What do you mean by you can't get yours again by December 13th? Great mother. As long as it goes in the back area, it might be able to be used. I'm gonna take her up to 10. Let's take Farm Boy up as well. I don't want to level these. I really don't want to level these people just because the light speed tokens. But I want to get past my battles. I was gonna say, because I don't know what the crown badge technically is anymore. But if you had like the Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, whatever the heck it's called, I know that makes it to where you don't view ads either, but there's also Prime subs, which I'd prefer people to use Prime subs than spending actual money, unless they want to spend actual money on a sub. Jesus Christ. Who hits harder, bugs or freaking Tuskens? Broski, they're all 11. Okay, that means we have to level him up as well. I don't want to gear any of them up either. I only want to gear up the dark side characters at this point. Might as well take Anakin up one more gear level. Or I mean, not gear level, but just a regular level. Let's take her up to 10 as well. See if this will help out in any way, shape, or form. The only thing SWGoH really has going for him is his defense stuff, honestly. But no, like all my other accounts have like really good dark side characters and really good light side characters. Like I got my main account has JML on the light side, or I can use Ray if I wanted to, and then it's got SLKR for dark side. I got a lot of people who have SLKR for dark side. I think this one should be Homie. What about for your 5 mil account? What do you got there? Unless that's the account you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I need to put that shit back in my ears. Because if somebody does follow or subscribe like you did, that shit's gonna go through my microphone. Wait a minute. I could have swore he was a light side farm, like an early light side farm. See, why do the droids go down so much easier than the bugs and the Tuscans? Since it be 8 o'clock, I do technically have to log into my other accounts. Oh, you guys aren't hitting as hard now. I think GLs are normally the best, but out of those three, I think Jedi Knight Luke would be the better choice on the light side. Just because of his third special, or his second special, or his, in this case, I should say third ability. Okay, I forgot that I was on my main account on that one. Hello, Civics. How are you? There's the node that I wanted right there. I thought it was a lot sooner than that. The main reason why I said Jedi Knight Luke 2 is because his third ability does a stun. Damn, I already lost somebody. Oh, this is very much so an alt. Very much so an alt. A free-to-play alt that might become main over time. Why do they sound like that? I gotta reset this back up. Son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. It is not looking good so far, Rift. It is not looking good so far. I gotta redo that damn node. Because I was hoping to be able to sim that node, unfortunately. That just means I need to... I'd rather do levels than take them to a gear tier, in my honest opinion on that. Padobi. Not bad, not bad. His second special or third special, no, second special wouldn't be a bad choice either. AoE, can't go wrong with AoE, especially one that does as much damage as that. All right, let's retry this damn node. Something tells me I might have to do this myself. I wish she did a lot more damage, honestly. No, I can't get allies yet. If I remember correctly, I think that's like level 20 something. I don't remember exactly what level. But we will be playing till I unlock, at the very least, hopefully Galactic Wars. I don't know if we'll be on that long, but that was the plan for this account. I don't need to heal nobody yet, so... You're right. When they made that update not too long ago, that's what started making me think, I should make a new account. And then when they did the quest teams that they're going to be doing starting tomorrow, I was like, I definitely need to start a new account just to test all this out now. Alrighty. You go ahead and might as well take him up to 22. Might as well take Vader up to 20 as well. And I think I only have crew. And then we'll do some dark side battles. Excuse me. Like on my other free-to-play account that I was playing on, I had characters that were like level 40 when I was like 20, and I was like, Jesus Christ. CG has opened up things to unnatural levels. I'm not sure about that, honestly. I don't think you have to, because there's a lot of us content creators that are creating new accounts pretty much started this week. Some of them are starting tomorrow. I chose to start mine today because, but like I believe Scribe is starting a new account tomorrow. I know Mapmaster is starting a new account tomorrow. Zareth already started his new account. I don't. Arnold was given vibes that he would on the last video that I watched, but I don't know if he'll actually start a new account. But now there's gonna be me, Mapmaster, Scribe, and a few other content creators that are gonna be joining a guild. Oh, Nooch, I think, is starting his new account. I forgot about Nooch. I know he's starting a new account tomorrow too. I think Rabid Beaver is also starting a new account tomorrow if he hasn't done it yet. So there's gonna be me, Rabid Beaver, Mapmaster, Scribe, and I think a few other content creators that haven't been listed yet, making pretty much starting a new guild with like free-to-play accounts. Yeah, I see the bot, and it's been a while since I've had bots pop up in here, and it's kind of annoying. Hard. I wouldn't. If you're talking about GAC, I wouldn't put. I would put Poncho Bros on the bottom front wall, because in GAC that bottom front wall is naturally worth more points than all the other zones. I don't even know if I could do that. See, there we go. Get that bitch boy out of here. Yeah, I watched Nooch's video for what his plan was. He's doing a Leia rush. Crazy, crazy man. He's getting me to want to do, at least on my new YouTube channel that I did start today, specifically for this specific account, and just all Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes content in general. So that way I can separate it from my Let's Play YouTube channel. But he's making me want to do stuff that he does, like doing different farm plans and then testing them out. Once I get reached a certain goal, delete that account, find a new farm plan, start a new account, do that, delete that, and just keep going in a big old circle like that. I'm still worried about Relic Delta now that you mentioned that. Honestly, like, I don't know how bad or good that's going to actually affect the game, especially with Relic 10 coming too. Yeah, no, I haven't had a bot like that in a while though. Like, I've had decent like, I had my stream elements stuff like set up for. Oh, you guys are about to start an ad. I'll wait for you guys. So 18 is allies. Got it. Are you the only one who's actually able to view, or both of you able to? Yeah, that's what I was like. I heard that they were getting rid of galactic challenges. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm kind of reworking my stuff so I can still see my events feed and timer and chat at the same time without losing everything when I click on different things. Yeah, that's like one of the things that I'm afraid of when it comes to the Relic Delta is like the massive blocks people are gonna do with R9s or higher relic than whoever their opponent is, because that's gonna suck completely. Because I don't want to go into a GAC at like 1 million GP at some point and facing like a 5, 6, 7 million GP person with relic 9s if they have a relic 9 or any relic characters and not be able to do a damn thing. That's why they need to rework it. Defeat 25 light side enemies and defeat 25 dark side enemies. Win 2 challenges. What are the challenges today? What are the challenges? Is this a free for all one? This is a free for all one. This one's gonna be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, like so. I can probably full auto this one. Gungans don't need anything else. They're already hard enough as is. I can do you one better. You can spend $10 right now and get 2 R9s. But you'd have to buy, technically, it would be $15 altogether. Because you'd have to buy the hyperdrive bundle just to get to level 85. Then you'd have to go and buy R9 Cup and an R9 Clone Wars Chewie. but I'm trying to stick to free to play. But that also requires you to be in a very good guild and have very, very good fleet placement every day, because I don't know where I'm going to be placed in fleet on this one, honestly. That's the one thing that I'm kind of worried about with this account, is I don't know how my fleet is going to go, especially with people starting new accounts tomorrow. I might be placed in the same shard as like Scribe, Map Master, and everybody else at that point. It might be. They might also dang, you're still hecka high in your fleet shard then. In my main account fleet shard, I pop any, because with the new changes to profundity, everybody's running profundity, so I can't place first anymore because of that. And I'm too lazy to figure out how to actually beat the profundity, but I don't care about that right now. Damn, I feel like I'm gonna have like these 7 stars before the lightspeed tokens come out for them. I don't want to unlock Punchy Boy either right now. I want to wait on Punchy Boy. I want to unlock somebody else. All right, hard nodes it is. Ryan, to answer that question, Leviathan is still the best fleet regardless. But starting out wise, Profundity. Like brand new start, Profundity. With the new ship that Profundity got, Profundity is the best way to go at that point. Because Profundity like demolishes Executor at this point, so there's no point in going Executor first into Profundity, then into Leviathan. Plus, Leviathan's like locked behind a conquest unit. And not just any conquest unit, it's locked behind Darth Malgus, who you need at R9. And his ship is also a conquest ship, so you need 2 conquests. So I'm also trying to figure out a way to where I'm going to go for Profundity first on this account, for this new account as well. Kill all the bears. That part, no one below 4 mil can get Leviathan. That's why it's better to go for either Executor or Profundity. But with the new ship that came out, which I like, even though it's called Rogue One, I like to call it Space Turtle because it literally looks like a space turtle, or like a sea turtle, but it's in space, so a space turtle. That just makes Profundity overpowered. It's basically, think of it as like what happened with Punishing One when it came out for Executor, where Executor became like the bee's knees. Now Profundity is like the shit. Gamer Lover, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm glad that it's not super loud in my ears. Normally that is super loud. appreciate that, Civics. Thank you for the follow. I need to change the sounds to all my stuff because they're all the same sounds. Like if I get a raid, it's gonna be the same noise. Which faction LST? Because I know tomorrow is basically the Rebel one, correct? I think it's the Rebel one, or first of the Rebel ones. Or is it Rebel, or is it oh, that's not it. You didn't even say which one it was, but it looks like a Rebel one. I'll be using it on Drogon, just like Nooch is, if you're talking about that one. Why did you... Yeah, I'll be doing Drogon just like Nooch is. I see no point in going any of the others at that point in time. And then when we get to the second Rebel one, I'll be doing 3PO and Chewie just like he is. And then the Jedi one I'm using on Padawan Obi-Wan when it gets there. That way it frees up an extra slot for Cantina farms, so I can farm Kirzantin because I'm going Jabba first GL. And then second GL is Leia, which is why I'm going Drogon at that for the first LST. Yes, sir. White Tiger, yes, sir. All of Phoenix Lightside tokens will be tomorrow. But I believe you have to get them through like a quest. True, you're not wrong on that one, Civics, but on this account, I am not farming anything that's getting a light speed token. And did that on purpose so I could finish up my so I could free up extra farm space on all nodes and like shops to farm for Jabba right away, as well as assault battles, because my biggest plan, if these lightspeed tokens didn't come out, was I was going to go do a whole farm plan for assault battles first, and then another like farm plan that goes into Jabba, and then basically what I'm doing now. Ships. I love me some ships, but I'm thinking, I don't know how I'm going to do that one. I'm probably just going to go whatever comes my way. And then I'm thinking of farming the stuff needed for the Separatist fleet, the Malevolence, and just going balls deep in Malevolence until we go for Profundity. Because Profundity is going to be the first GL fleet that I go for in this one. A random Drogon that's untouched. On my main account, I think on my main account, because it's almost 10 mil. I might be going Huyang for the droid. Huyang for the droid and Padawan Sabine for the bounty hunter one. Because that's all I can do on my main account. Oh, you're asking for like the Zeta, the tier 3 Zeta challenge? Oh, I'm going I'm going old school with this one. Normally, I would just wait until I get the bounty hunter ships, but I'm going old school with this one. I'm getting basically the Geo ships plus one other dark side ship. So the 3 Geos and oh god, what is the name of that one? No, it's not Hyena Bomber. The other one, I forget its name, but that one, Vulture Droid. Plus one other dark side ship, and then whatever light side ship I have that high at that point. No, I will not be doing Adrad instead of Drogon. There's a main reason. Because it's just a long-term thinking plan for a short-term gain at that point. In Adrad, let me put it this way. Adrad is a hard node farm, and Drogon is a Cantina farm. A late Cantina farm at that. And I would rather free up my Cantina farms for the more useful characters Cantina-wise, and just farm up Adrad the old school way at that point. Huge wing. He's basically light side punchy boy. But yeah, Ryan, that's the main reason I don't want to do Adrad over Drogon in that point is Drogon's a Cantina farm, and I'd rather free up my Cantina farms as much as possible so I can farm less Cantina and focus on the signal data when I get to that point instead of farming like a million different characters from Cantina. That's why. Well, not only does Adrad need more Kairos, he needs to be a higher relic level too. But after we get Jabba, we'll see like what happens when we get there, because I would like to go Profundity before Leia, but we'll probably end up going Leia than Profundity. Plus, when I finish, well, I'll wait till that's done. YouTube, since you guys got no ads, you guys got to wait a little bit. We got 22 seconds for purple. All right, you guys should be back now. Dragon, that's why I said prime sub it up if you don't want to deal with the ads. But what I was trying to say, because I was trying to answer Civics a little bit too, was he may need more Kairos than Drogon and all that, but signal data is definitely more worth it. And when it comes to Kyle, I'm not planning on farming Kyle for a little bit. Like I do plan on doing Star Killer, but I don't know at what point I will do Star Killer, because at this point Star Killer is not on the table because he's gonna go with the Stranger, because the new Darth Vader is gonna basically take two two of the main characters from the Star Killer team from that team, anyways. So I don't know about the Star Killer. Can't because you don't get yours back until December. But yeah, the best way to not deal with ads but still help out streamers like that would be either Prime sub it up, because like I said to you earlier before everybody else came in, I'd rather you guys use Prime subs than to spend actual money right away. If that, like, I'm pretty sure that makes sense to a lot of you, because Prime subs, even though you're spending money for the Prime sub through Amazon Prime, it's still technically a free sub for you guys. Yep, Star Killer is going with a Stranger. And the Stranger is a conquest unit, or will be a well, it is a conquest unit, but not yet. Or I should say proving grounds unit at this point, because I won't ever get it conquest wise. So it is a conquest unit, but it will be a proving grounds character by the time I get there. Like before the Stranger, yeah, I'd probably go Star Killer early. But with the Stranger and with the new characters coming from the new era, like the Darth Vader Duel's End, taking Emperor Palpatine and Mara Jade from the Star Killer team, I don't think it's a good idea to go for Star Killer anymore. And my bad for the ads. I wasn't paying attention to the ad timer again because I was too busy doing the battles and talking to y'all. I'm actually liking the fact that I'm getting chat engagements. Usually I'm just talking to myself and seeing the view numbers up into like the 5, 6, and 7 range, but nobody really talking. I appreciate all of you for actually coming out and talking. I really do. Basically, before all y'all, I felt like I was basically just doing a Let's Play video, just doing it live, talking to myself. I don't know if Spider Maul will actually be with that new Darth Vader team. I think the new Darth Vader team is going to be Emperor Palpatine, Mara Jade, the new Darth Vader, Royal Guard, maybe Stormtrooper? Maybe Stormtrooper? I'm not sure. I have to relook at all the kits and like what they recommend, but I have a feeling it's gonna definitely be an Empire unit. I think Spider Maul is gonna be like an unaligned Force user that goes. So, you know, Spider Maul might go on the Seer team since everybody's been using Baby Cal and Fulcrum with like Ray and a couple of the other people for Spectres. Maul might go on the Seer team. You never know. Oh, Spider Maul with a Stranger? Dark side unaligned Force user? Maybe. If he is a dark side unaligned Force user. I could see that being a thing. Stranger, Star Killer, Spider Maul, light side unaligned Force user could be Visas Mar still, and then the Jedi Juhani. Like the bad part is too, like the current best Star Killer team, even though one of these characters is already put on a different team like indefinitely right now, but the absolute best Star Killer team is Emperor Palpatine, Mara Jade, Star Killer, Baby Cal, and Juhani. That is the absolute best Star Killer team. You think Spider Maul? He looks like he's going to be a large unit, honestly. Can these three carry me? All right, chat. I'm going to be right back. I got to go to the bathroom again. All right, I'm back. Yeah, you have to play on both phone and PC. I was just reading some of your past messages, but yeah, you have to play on both phone and PC. There's like no other way around it. Owie, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. You know, that could be a thing too. I could see that being a new type of Omicron, a Coliseum Omicron. That'd be crazy though. That are only useful for the era. I feel like that would be stupid if they did it like that though. I could see it happening because it's CG, but wow. Coliseum, it could be for new units, but I did see a couple of older units in the video when they did their little trailer for it. There were some older units in the trailer. Honestly, I can't wait for them to update the loading screen to The 10th anniversary one. I think that's going to be the new loading screen for like the next couple of years. Lady Geek. What's the numbers for? What's the numbers for? Such random numbers with a plus sign. Both you and Allie in here. I haven't seen both of you in a long time. Oh, I've had that happen plenty of times. And it's worse when they walk over your keyboard when you're trying to either type something or play a game that requires you to use a WASD to walk, and they walk on a different thing. And you're like, that's not what I'm trying to do, cat. Get off my shit. Oh, I missed the Gambit podcast. I haven't watched one of those in so long just because of work. Like, I haven't watched Tribe Talks or Gambit podcast in a long time. They're still on about the big spider. Spider Mall. Why are you bummed about Spider Mall? Is it because it's only like a 3-week thing or whatever? Hopefully the new system makes it easy for us to get it, because it's weird with how they just recently came out with this new marquee system that they did, and now they're changing it up again for the new era stuff. It's just like, come on guys, stick with something. Or at least change GAC. Fix GAC before you do Relic Delta, please. That's gonna lock so many people out. Stuck with him at R4. True, I forgot about that. Unfortunately, I ain't gonna well. At least on this account, I ain't gonna well. Maybe my main account. This account right here is for new free to play, for the new stuff happening, just to see how well everything goes. Territory War, I feel like, was a lost cause for a long time. Like, it's yeah, it's still good rewards, but it's better if you just get into a guild that's like 350 GP or higher, 350 million GP and higher. Just get your droid brains and get out. But GAC is definitely about to become a lost cause at this point. Maybe they should bring crystals back to arena battles. To scrap droid brains, then why the hell did they give us 10 free droid brains? Aww. Alright, you guys are about to hit an ad again, by the way. So I'll wait for you guys after this battle. Oh, the scavenger for droid brains. Honestly, it would be nice, but I have a feeling they're gonna fuck us in the butt with all that. I'm gonna wait because you guys are about to hit an ad right now. Finally, squads. Squads. So I'm gonna rename this to No Touchy. All right, Lady Geek, you have a good night. And hopefully you have a good morning when you wake up too. I'm hoping I have a good morning. Oh, welcome back, guys. It's Lady Geek. I just read your message about the strap. That is. That's great. I wish I was 16 mil, but I still need to work on my mods more than anything, and I'm barely almost 10 mil. Like I'm a couple thousand away from 10 mil on my main account. Strap on chick. I'm sorry, strap on chick, but that was funny what Lady Geek said. It's nothing against you, but that's funny what she said. All right, let me double check everything here. I should probably try and add everybody right away, but I don't know if that's gonna work out very well. We could leave what I have right now in here, but basically all that's gonna go in here, and then we can turn this one into. I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm spelling it wrong both ways. Salt battles, and we'll leave that there for right now. This one will be farm. Regular energy. I am thinking we go troopers, obviously. So we're going to go like that. Who was my other Radis? Probably be hitting Radis here shortly too, now that I think about it. I think we go Hondo for the first like crazy ass farm here. And then Master Qui-Gon for the second one, since we're taking Padawan Obi-Wan for the Jedi Lightspeed token. I'll save that for now. That'll be Cantina. Fleet will most likely be Marin at the start. I don't want to add anybody from the store just yet. You must be spending. You have to be spending to have two R9s by that point if you're not doing Lightspeed bundles. Honestly, I think this team can carry me all the way to I think this team can carry me all the way to Hard Nodes 3. I don't know how far into Hard Nodes 3, but I think this can carry me all the way there. Yeah, there are definitely crazy efficiency freaks out there, but that also requires good fleet placement from like the very start. Like you'd have to be like top 50 from the very start. Yeah, but that's only 10 droid brains for like this specific point in time. That's not like every month that you're talking about, though. Like, yeah, it gives you a head start, but I should probably level them up more. 20 dark side. There's 18. Get off my screen. We're going to take these up a few more levels. Maybe I should unlock Punchy Boy here shortly, honestly. I might have to unlock Punchy Boy soon because I don't know how far these can take me, honestly. Especially because I ain't trying to gear Kylo Ren currently right now. I hated that time because I started playing this game back when it originally came out, but I was always like off and on the game for a while because I had other things way back then. I didn't fully get back into the game until like a few years ago. But I was off and on the game from like 2015 all the way up to 2019. Stopped for a year, came back. I want to see if I can get all the way up to the Hondo node. We'll start with the main. You can definitely use that slicker. That's for damn sure. Oh, that's another thing I hated too was the manual gear upgrades. Oh my freaking Jesus. I'm so glad that they got rid of all that and changed it to like how it is now. Ooh, somebody got a relic 8 flicker. I like it. I like it. I'll continue on my dark side journey because I don't want to use it just yet, not until I get to the hard nodes. Ooh, you have a Pico? God damn, I feel like the ad timer goes down way too fast. Ooh. You crazy. I'm still trying to work on getting on my main account some of my other GLs up as well. Oh, if only it was a regular stormtrooper, that would be nice. Well, adjacent. I'm Lightspeed bundle only so far. Like on my main account, when I created it is like right when the Lightspeed bundles started hitting. So I just decided I'm gonna do the Lightspeed bundle farm path. I'm gonna farm whatever the Lightspeed bundles are telling me to head. Ooh, there's a punchy boy. Give me the punchy boy. I'm saving your guys' characters for hard nodes. At least the hard nodes that I'll need them on, and it's more than likely I'm gonna use you guys on the light side over the dark side. That's crazy. I think I only have like 4 R9s on mine. Adrad, Cup, Clone Wars Chewie. I remember what the other one is. I don't remember what the other one is. The Clone Wars Chewie one is obviously why I got an R9. Because why not? $5 is $5. Yeah. All right, you guys should be back now. Oh dear God. Why do you guys hit so hard? Can't go wrong with BKM on my side either. Can you please can you please kill them all before they kill off my Oh thank God, going for something else, thank God. That's another thing that I need to do is figure out how I'm gonna do my mods. Like I have a idea of how I'm gonna do my mods, but I need to figure out how I'm gonna upgrade and when I'm gonna upgrade my mods. I might do something similar to like a Mod Monday type of thing, stream and whatnot. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to upgrade these guys even better. Can I at least do these? Ooh, ooh, I better not. I better not continue that one. Let's go to Darth Vader. I want this. And then I want this. I might, unfortunately, have to bring the Punchy Boy out. That is not something that I want to do right away. Let's change this one to squads for now. Let's do it in all caps. I like to do those parts in all caps. So my first main squad gonna be the Impetoopas. So we're gonna go Veers. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, here, and here. And it's gonna be first squad Imps. That's gonna be my first main squad right there. And then the second squad is probably gonna end up being a Jedi squad led by Bastilla with Poncho Bros. Bastilla, Jolie, Poncho Bros, and whoever else I decided to do as the fifth. My problem if I do a mod stream, if a mod doesn't hit any speed or a speed threshold that I like, I am gonna sell that motherfucker out of here. I don't know. Should I level them up more, or should I gear up Kylo Ren? That is the question. Level up more or gear up Kylo Ren? Like, so for my gray mods, if they don't have 4 or 5 on the speed when they start, I'm not gonna upgrade it. Like I'm gonna sell anything with 3 speed or less. My green mods are like 6 to 8, something like that. But if my not gold, but like the yellow, like the 5 dot last tier mod, it does not have 14 speed on it, I won't upgrade it to a gold mod. That is a secret, by the way, if you guys wanted to get your stuff up right away and if you're not hitting 20 speed mods very easily. wait until your last tier 5 mod is 14 on speed, and then go and take it to a 4-star and get 15. That helps with your mod score. I don't know. Should I take him up even higher? Maybe go all the way up to 50? It's so weird to have a level 50 character before even being level 50. That's wild. I would love 25 plus speed mods, but like I said, if it's not at so by the time it hits gold, I guess you could say gold for like the 5 dot mods. If it's not at 14 speed by that point, it's not a worth it mod to take up to actual 6 dot. Once you get to 6 dot, that's when you want it to hit 25. But at the very least, I won't take anything less than 15, unless it's like early in the game, obviously. But other than that, I won't take anything less than 13. I mean, 15. 14, 15 in that certain aspect. I don't know. Should I take Kylo Ren and Mast up to 50? Or just them two? So I have a feeling I might have to actually use your guys' stuff for this. We'll see. I could cheat in a way here, kind of. I could very much so cheat right now. No, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? I'm afraid of hot utils not working either when the new update happens. Yeah, this one's my main account right here. And then this is my other free to play. I don't play these two anymore. This one is like my my OG account, and this one was a for fun account that I created. But I'm probably going to use this one just for an ally. So 293 529. I need to remember that. 293 539. Why does it not typing my 3 when I hit my 3? Like, what the hell? That's like the second time that's happened. Or 529 593. I would manually mod everything, but I don't have like all the free time like that to do it. Like if I had all the free time to do that, I would. And then we'll do solo bin 715 549 715 549 712, I think was the last numbers. 216. I'll use this one. I'll use my actual gaming phone for this. Let's Otherwise, the other thing I do if I don't use hot utils right away is Grand Ivory has a non-hot utils version where you can't ma- put the mods onto the your characters unless you had hot utils, but you can still use it to help mod characters if that like they have a so like if you go into hot utils, like if I go into my main account here and then you go down to other no, it would be mods. There's a GI optimizer here, but there's also an actual Grand Ivory. I don't remember the exact link for it, but yeah, there's just a regular one like this that you can just use. Just type in your ally code, fetch your data, and then you can choose what characters you want to mod, and then you can look at the mod and match it up with what you have, and then manually do it that way. And there's obviously also the loadouts section where you can create loadouts. Speaking of which, I do need to put that one back on, but I need to update it too. All right. Now I gotta switch to the one account that I won't really be playing on too much anymore, which I believe is this one. Cantina battles. Oh god, I really need to figure out who I'm gonna farm out of here first. Oh dear lord, who am I gonna farm out of here first? It's kind of between Imbo and possibly Old Daka. Or if I want to be a little nifty, I can do Qui-Gon and go for his Omi first and put him on that bottom wall section with Padawan Obi and Master Qui-Gon. Sounds like a fun idea. Go Qui-Gon, Old Daka into Embo. Basically, if I was to create that squad, it would be that's Master Qui-Gon. It'd be him. Honestly, I'd probably do him next, and then Padawan Obi. Probably not probably, it would definitely be Mace. And then another random Jedi. Or Galactic Republic Jedi after that. We shall see when we get there. I got one more technical account that I can use that I don't ever play on anymore. But I have to maybe. Let me see. We go here, Galactic Republic instead. We do Keller and Beck if we got the Lightspeed tokens by that point. But if I don't have Lightspeed tokens by that point, Either way, it's still going to have Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. Could do Shakti. Could do General Kenobi too. You guys are about to hit an ad again, by the way. With me trying to figure out this, you guys are about to hit an ad again. Is that enough? Oh, that was definitely enough to take him up as well. No, I can farm GK. I'm not. I wasn't talking about Lightspeed bundles for that specific team. I was talking about Jedi for that specific team in general. If I did do the regular Qui-Gon Jinn Omicron and do that as like my defensive team at the start of GAC. Also, you guys might be in an ad by now. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Catching basically halfway through another dark side battle. Trying to unlock my next main farm. Jakku Bombasa. Save those as much as possible. Level 20, I'll take that. The only good thing about her is her evasion. A bunch of murder bears with a giant freaking fuzzball. That part. It's Chewbacca, but I think it has the Clone Wars Chewbacca abilities. And that unlocks the hard node that I want, which I will, let's use Solo Bin first for this one. Ultimate dab, let's go. Four shards right out of the gate. Fucking like it. Going back to this one. Oh my god, I finally ran out of energy. What? What? I ran out of energy? What? Journey quests. The only other way I can do energy now is Cantina battles. But before we do that, there's one more ally code I want to add. I wonder if I would have to exit out and go back into the game for that. On shitty 3-speed. That's always a good thing. Get rid of all the 3-speed mods. Ain't nobody want those. Ain't nobody want 3-speed mods. Oh, I am a dumb bitch. I fat fingered the wrong button. I fat fingered the shit out of the wrong button. I literally fat fingered the shit out of that. Oh man. Yeah, what are all this bullshit mean? A green 10 speed. I think that's a good threshold for green. No? 10 highest threshold. And then blue should be like 10 to 12 or some shit like that. And then purple 13, 14. Some shit like that. Okay, don't fat finger the reject button. Hit the accept button. Thank you. I fat fingered the fuck out of that, by the way. Alrighty. Let's try and beat these ad timers and get past as much as we can. These people suck. Trying to get to Hondo right now anyways. I just want Hondo just because I want Hondo. Nah, you gotta go in with the mindset of 20s and above. Hondo. I smell profit. Try making Paz Vizsla 340 speed just for the tier 3 book 10 Mandalore event. Well, that's hard to do. Oh no, not Paz Vizsla. IG-12 and Grogu. That's what I meant. Try making that 340 speed for that event. If you want it, this is Cybix. If you wanted to do it the easy way and not do defense, because defense mods are good for BAM, but for IG-12 and Grogu, you wanted like speed and health, basically. Like you wanted health and a shit ton of speed in order to get his shit done the right way. That was a hassle. That was a fat hassle to take him all the way up that high. All right, level me up. Thank you. Guilds unlocking 2 levels. I need to hit up Map Master pretty soon. Oh yeah, we can do this stupid thing. Let's go. I didn't know you was a SWGoH streamer. Sure, man, I guess this is a new alt account. Starting it for like the new stuff that's happening. And it's going to be completely free to play. I'm going to like torture myself with this free to play shit, but yeah. Oh dear God, you're going to have me do this battle effects bullshit. Get off my screen. Can you get off of my screen? Doom SWGoH 2.0 tomorrow. I don't think it'll be Doom tomorrow because it's not like I don't think it's the full update tomorrow. Like, it's gonna be some of the update, but I don't think it's gonna be like the full-on update tomorrow. Civics, you trying to get is it Civics or Cybix? Are you trying to get affiliate? That shit, like, I don't know why, but even for me, it's always hard to get the average 4 viewers because people will come in and leave, or if they come in and stay on, and because they're not chatting, they don't count as a viewer. Like, after a certain amount of time, they don't count as a viewer anymore. Cybix. I want to say my first ever stream wasn't Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes or MSF, because I did play that game too. Like, I played that shit like religiously when it first came out. That was like the one game that made me quit Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. But with what they've been doing lately, yeah, no, MSF ain't it no more. Well, MSF's problem is they started, like, Galaxy of Heroes is starting to get the same way, but MSF's problem is they started releasing new characters literally every couple days. Not every week or 2 weeks, every couple days is what their problem was. And if you weren't getting the new characters, you weren't getting anywhere in the game. Bro, I haven't watched a Womp Rat stream in so long. I wonder if he'll I wonder if he's gonna start a new account. I'm mostly a variety streamer, so like I have like segments. Normally I stream like for 4 or 5 hours on the days that I stream, and then I usually do like my grand arenas on the days that grand arenas are. And then once that's done, I go into another game and play that for a little bit. Like, if any of you have or even heard of Queso, think of how like Queso does his streams, where he has different segments for different games. That's basically what I do. Except for today. Today's just all SWGoH, just because the new stuff. I wish I could full auto this and just not have to worry about it. figuring your way on stuff. PNG tuber. What the hell is a PNG tuber? I've never heard that before. Ooh, that is not good. I wish it would have stunned one of them. I'm gonna say stun Vader again. I want to say you're trying to say PUBG streamer. Or, but... Oh, you're talking about a VTuber, not a PNG tuber. You're talking about a VTuber. Like, I am, but am not a fan of VTubers. Because, like, honestly, if you're... I understand camera shyness, but in my honest opinion, if you're going to be doing something like that, at least make the characters somewhat look like you. That part, image type, PNG. You're gonna have me choose freaking Emperor Palpatine. It's not gonna matter, because I'm not gonna go for him. Well, I mean, he's obviously gonna be the first one I go for because of the Phoenix when we get the Lightspeed tokens. But yeah. Wait, I got Lando from that? Why did it have to be him? Could have been anybody else but him. Why? Could have given me Poggle. I would have been fine with Poggle. Well, the question is, do I try and continue this line, or do I go to light side and get as far as I can at light side? I think we go as far as I can on light side with this. I'm gonna save your guys' characters for like the higher hard nodes, like right when I get to where General Veers is. So I believe that's Sector 4 for light side. It's gonna be General Veers, and even though I'm not farming the node for her, I'm farming it for the ship, the Vulture Droid ship. I'll be farming Iden Versio as well. Do you use OBS or do you use another streaming software? I know a lot of people aren't going to sway from OBS, but I personally use Meld Studio. I kind of like the layout a lot better and how everything is now. I'm almost full switched over to Meld Studio, but I mostly use Meld for live streams right now. There's like one thing Meld needs to do now for me to fully switch over to Meld, and that's to be able to record both the vertical canvas and the main canvas at the same time, like you can with OBS. But other than that, I still use OBS for like recording stuff. That's about it now. You know what? I'd rather have an ability, but he was level 20. Oh, trust me, I was the same way because I used OBS religiously for everything, and then when I gave Meld Studio a try, oh boy, was everything changed about OBS. The only thing that kept me from, like, before this last Meld Studio update, the main thing that kept me away from, or the main thing that kept me from recording with Meld Studio was the fact that it didn't have multi-track recording, but now it has multi-track recording. Now the only thing keeping me away from recording with Meld is the fact that it doesn't have multi-canvas recording. Once it gets that, I don't think I'll ever touch OBS, but I'll probably keep OBS around as a backup for like if an update for Meld doesn't work out and I need something to get a stream going. I'll still have that as backup. That's like the one thing I hated doing in both Meld and OBS, trying to make sure everything's perfect. Like the scene that you guys are looking at right now that I'm in, honestly, this scene, like I can do it in OBS, but I would have had to download so many different plugins just to do it, where in Meld Studio I can just do it right out the gate. Like no plugins and nothing. Like the move transition with OBS, you had to download a move transition plugin. That shit's built into Meld Studio. Ooh, Minecraft. I need to actually play Minecraft again. I don't know if any of you have ever played Schedule 1, but I want to create the map of Schedule 1 in Minecraft. Keller and Bet, give me that bad boy right now. I don't know if you're a dude or a girl, so I'm just gonna say bro and just leave it at that. But bro, Schedule 1, like the graphics and everything, yeah, they're cheesy and cartoony, but my god, is that game so much fun. You don't even have to be like a IRL drug addict. That game is so fucking fun. Speaking of which, I'm actually I know you guys probably aren't going to sub up right away, but I am doing a giveaway. Technically 3 giveaways. If we reach 20 combined subs on Twitch and Kick, I'll be giving away a $50 crystal giveaway or pack for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I'll also be giving away a copy of Schedule 1. And I'm trying to debate on the last one if I should do RV There Yet or Peak. 100% a dude. No! Level me up. Something level me up. I can't be out of a level this fucking early. Come on now. What is this bullshit? Yeah. Yeah. Keep going. Reach player 30 to unlock raids. Nah, fam. Give 5 characters to gear 3. Pretty much. Pretty much that's what it means for him. But yeah, Terry is my name. A lot of people think that my full name is Terrence, but I'm like, no, my actual name is Terry. Otherwise, if I went by my actual, like, even though I've changed all my game handles and everything to like Teriyaki or Emperor Teriyaki or anything with teriyaki in it, my main name handle is actually Professor Cerebro, but instead of the whole name Professor, it's just PROF, so Prof Cerebro. That part. That part. 2 levels ain't even freaking worth it. And the fact that I don't want to waste my bro, this is the question. Who should I do out of the 3? Should I go Qui-Gon, Old Daka, then Imbo? Or should I do Old Daka, Qui-Gon, Imbo? Either way, Imbo is going to be last. Yeah, I think the new update doesn't go into effect for me until the reset time on this account. Then the reset time for this account is not for 2 hours now, because I haven't changed the time that I want. Make that 3 levels, Cybix. I'm not surprised that there's a bunch of lag when an update like that happens, because that usually happens on most updates for this game, especially if it's a title update and you got to go and update it through like the actual, um, like if you're on a phone, you got to update it through the fucking game app or whatever, like Apple Store or Google Play Store. I don't know how it works with the PC app like this one. Now the question is, should I just take them up to 60 now? This is so weird. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. All right, we're kind of just waiting on Twitch to get out of ads. Bro, give me enough to level up that stuff. That's the, like, I never have enough green ability mats. Like, ever. You guys ain't missed much. All I did was take Gideon Invader up to level 60. Although I should probably start taking some of the light side characters up. I think we're about ready to start hitting a spot where I won't be able to continue with light side because Sector 4 is hard. That's what I should do with my Trooper team. Leave them at level 69 for a little bit. You know, my original plan wasn't actually going to go for the Imperial Troopers. My original plan was going to go for the new Dark Side clones with Tarkin and make the Tar clones. But I forgot that we actually need the Imp Troopers for an assault battle, so I was like, fuck. Bro, I think this is the longest I have ever streamed one game. Well, no, that's a lie. The longest I've ever streamed one game is 5 hours or more. But that was schedule 1. And I was like lost in the sauce on that one. Pun intended and everything. But for this game, this is the longest I think I've ever streamed this game. Bro, I kind of want to skip over hard nodes for Sector 3 on light side and just go straight to 4. I'm not sure on that one. I don't know if there's like an actual. I heard somewhere that there's supposed to be like a free hyperdrive bundle, but I don't know how true that was. I mean, if that's the case, I can just start another free-to-play account tomorrow off stream and see if that's the case. And then we'll continue with that one instead of this one, if that would be the case. Either way, the farm plan would be the same. Well, I would probably test it out, like making a new account on my phone to see if there is one. And if that's the case, I would delete this account and then start this account over tomorrow. But yeah, I might do that tomorrow when I'm at work. Create a new account at work just to see, and if it does, when I get back home from work, I'll delete this one and start a new again and do it that way. It could also be something before level 85 too, where you can get a bunch of characters before then. It might be like as soon as like the update hits, you can get it. But I probably won't see the update until like way into work tomorrow, unfortunately. Now the question is, do I skip hard mode 3 and go straight for sector 4? If I do this, I'm going to have to level up my light side characters, unfortunately. And if I don't level up the light side characters, let's go into one battle and see what happens. Let's test one battle and see what happens. Yeah, either way, that's still not bad. A bunch of characters, 5 stars, level 10. That's definitely not bad. That could be also another reason why a lot of the people that I'll be joining a guild with from like content creator wise are waiting till tomorrow to because it might be a before level 10 thing. But if that's the case, I'll restart. I won't have an issue restarting. If I have to, I'll stream it too. Okay, they're still holding their own at this level. That's fucking crazy. I probably should have chose the Clone Wars Chewie. Not just Gear 1, level 20 Gear 1. Can y'all get rid of the, because she's the one who revives, so you get rid of her first, we Gucci. We Gucci. But I do have to say, if I can get that thing tomorrow, because I'm going to try and see if I can put this onto my iPhone as well. If I can get the free thing tomorrow, I will definitely do that, and I won't have to start a new account. Oh dear God, we might we might need to use one of the dudes if this only gets it like a 2-star. I like how my X1 is not an actual one. It should be. I mean, I might be able to save all your guys's allies until hard mode if this keeps going like this. Was it insane that the level 1 or the gear tier 1s is doing this? I am full on testing the waters with this now. And the funny part is only like 3 of them have like level 2 abilities. If that. I feel like the levels make a ton of difference right now. Like you can have low gear characters like high level and just run straight through this shit. Don't you dare kill the Chewbacca, god damn it. Once you get rid of Chewbacca, that's a rip for everybody else. That's the main reason why I keep choosing Clone Wars Chewie, because of his taunt. The taunt also does wonders. I don't know, bro. We got what? 8 more nodes to go through? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We might have to go with Lumi. Fuck, we're gonna have to go with Lumi. Hopefully the evasion helps. Bro, I remember when they gave you Clone Wars Chewie, Farm Boy Luke, Talia, and I forget who else was the fifth person as like your full like original squad. I was like, Jesus. That was like a hard point in the game. Like you had no choice but to farm them until you figured out or got to a certain point where you can start farming stuff. Done. I'm not gonna say the last part of that because I do not know how to pronounce that, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very, very much. I want to try to pronounce it, but I don't want to say it wrong. How far can I get with this before I actually have to start using it? Ooh, Beck? Beck? Yes. Yes. Oh, his ability. Too bad his ability doesn't work very well just yet. That would have, like, killed him. Oh, dear. No! I mean, as long as I can still complete it, it's fine. I just need Anakin just to mollywomp him with his big ability. Damn it. I was hoping for more damage. And we got Luke acting like a little sniper in the back. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. This one's gonna fucking hurt. Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. I don't want to cut into your guys' stuff. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. The Geos are a pain in the freaking ass. Let's take him up to 30. Let's see if we can take them all up to 30. I don't want him. If I have to... Once I start losing characters, that's when I know that I gotta start leveling up again. Give me more Clone Wars Chewies. That's probably my best route of action. I don't know. Stormtrooper Han looking good too. Stormtrooper Han looking good too. I was about to say, you guys should be back now. You guys just saw the end. We decided to use Stormtrooper Han on that last one. We're gonna have to go Keller and back again. Don't go for the clankers. They don't hit as hard as the Geos do. Oh, and the evasion. Oh my god. That would have been a big hit too. Here goes back. Who's last? Who's last? Poggle. We got one spy. Go for the spy. Get rid of the spy. That's fine. As long as it completes it, that's fine. I can worry about the 3 stars later. Four more nodes, guys. 4 more nodes. Give me some Clone War Chewies. Fives wouldn't be bad in that situation either. I mean, the one crystal is it's not worth it. Are we finally back to the Empire, people? Because that's a lot easier to deal with than the freaking Geos. That part, too. Look, Dad. I can shoot him in the head. No, dear God. This is going to be painful to watch. Come on, Anakin, do your thing, boy. Stop evading! Stop evading! That is not what you should have done at that point. You should have just basicked it and get the fuck up out of there. Oh my lord. Oh! I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to use it yet. I don't want to. You can't make me. Give me that. I'll take that. Oh, that was easy. When did I activate a 4th dark side character? I thought I only had 3. Is this regular Stormtrooper? Did we really unlock Squadrina already? Fuck, I have to unlock Dark Trooper either way. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I already did this. I swear to fucking God, bro. Yeah, but the problem is I don't want to close it out the way that I have to close it out. If it'll even close out. You sure about that? What do you mean by get his skill in front of him? Like it won't ever go in front of him. You're talking about this skill. I can't do anything if this is the case because I just quit the game and reloaded it. Problem is I can't reset unless I close out the game is the issue. Yeah, I just started a new account or like 4 hours ago. Yeah, but when did you start your second account? See that's a different story. This just recently happened. I did hear about this not too long ago. Like I read something about it earlier today. So this is like a very brand new thing. But if that's the case, that means I'm gonna pretty much end the stream then. Well, the problem is I can't really do anything. I don't have shards for any ships. Like I don't have shards for any ships at this point. And of course all the capital ships got to be first. Before long, I'll be going through the whole list trying to do this shit. Sad part is I was gonna try and if you're talking about for the new update, I kind of understand that. So I remember everything just looking like this for a while. God, I forget how many ships are in this game. Dick plate. Sea turtle. Space turtle. Time to plug my phone in before I go to bed tonight. I mean, if I truly have to, I'll freaking delete this damn account somehow, some way. That didn't work. See, I wish they didn't make this an actual territory thing. Aha! We're out. Until now. That'll probably happen again at some other point in time then. Fuck you, Endurance, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna continue with the level ones. We gotta. Alas, he is back. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate that. Dragon Keepers and ads. Sidebix, do you have Twitch Turbo or something? It doesn't show. I don't know if it'll actually even show for me if you have Twitch Turbo or not, honestly. And now we just have to wait and see if I can still get the free Lightspeed bundle. That oh dear God, they hit so hard. Stop it. I swear to God, if I get a 3-star on this. Oh my Lord. Welcome back, Dragon King. You just missed me 3-starring another one. Give me the Clone Wars Chewies. That's like the only way I think I can do it right now. Oh yeah, you guys can go fuck yourselves with all them bombs. I will eventually need allies because I'm only going to get myself up to a certain point so I can start farming my first 4 hard nodes that I planned on farming. Because as I was telling them like way earlier when I started, this is going to be a full-on free-to-play account. I'm not touching anything that is going to be in the new Lightspeed tokens that we're going to be getting for free, so I'm not touching anything in there. So my original plan is to farm everything assault battle related first, and then we're gonna go into Java after that. And since a lot of the the assault battle things are in the Lightspeed tokens, we got some free stuff to farm. Like we still need to farm Night Sisters. We can now farm the Prettia Patrol and Sith. Oh, is there a higher level one? If there's one that had the 20% defense, that would be so much better. You know, the funny thing is about the Mesa ship, it's not even that bad anymore. Like, it's still the worst ship, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, when they secretly buffed it, I got freaking irritated because I couldn't beat it for a while. I don't care as long as I can freaking beat it. Boba Fett's probably gonna wreck my shit right now. Oh dear God. I wish that could have happened beforehand. All right, Anakin, it's on you, buddy. You need to do the that. One star. Worth it. Worth it with the Clone Wars Chewie. All for the hard nodes. Here's Paz. Ooh, who should we use first? Will be nice to... Probably won't be worth it, so we'll probably do that. To ensure, hopefully ensure, although the 3-star still wouldn't be worth it here just yet. We're still doing this with 1-star character or Gear 1 characters. This is wild. That is precisely why I wanted Padawan Obi-Wan. I feel like he's, even though his kit's not exactly Jedi Knight Anakin style, it just reminds me of it. It's just he does a lightsaber slash instead of fucking force. I want to assume that's technically a force repulse skill that Anakin uses. I think we... I don't know. Do we go Bastilla? We might go Bastilla on this one, maybe. Because the node after this is another one that I want to farm for the ship. Starfighter. Ahsoka's and Anakin's. God, I forgot how much this team goes when it has Bastilla's lead ability. that is definitely one of the nodes, and here's the second node. Mostly for the Vulture Droid. And that is the other reason why I asked for Jedi Knight loot. This multi-stun, or the mass stun at the start, helps so much. That you want that's gonna be, I'm pretty sure you already know, but that's gonna be Cantina 4F or some shit like that. Alright, now let's go multi-fire. Here. Yes, give me. Give me. We have to unlock Punchy Boy, don't we? If I remember correctly. Punchy Boy 28. Nah. And that's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I still got to do squad arena battles. Automatically got to go this way. Although this will change eventually. Adam, I will need allies, or at least more allies, to get through the dark side and light side battles eventually, as well as Cantina. I was just trying to get to where I need to go right now. Ooh, the Pirate King Hondo, me like. I wish he was not dark side and still whatever the fuck it was called, neutral. That would make things so much better. Okay, I've finished 2 challenges before already. I don't think I can do any more challenges, bro. Well, maybe I can. This one's all the attackers, correct? Honestly, not anymore. I only asked the other couple people for certain characters just because I knew it would help me in the long run, at least early stage wise. But since where I'm at now, it's not really going to matter. All right, let's finish getting the rest of her shards. Yeah, keep giving me more of this. But what we're going to do now we're going to waste it. Now we're going to waste it. Oh my god. We'll do one for now. The question is, should I do it again? Nah, I won't do it again. They need to get rid of this one. They really need to get rid of this one. You should just do a raid attempt in general. They need to get rid of that. Promote a character. I guess we promote Invader. The only tip that I can give you for crystals is fleets. That is the best way to get crystals. At least until you get Kyber and Grand Arena, fleets is the absolute best way to get crystals. If you're not planning to buy any. Oh dear Lord. Some of these quests are not going to get completed. Great one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also appreciate the help with the stupid glitch as well. I wouldn't even say top 50's worth it crystal wise for fleets. If you're going to go fleets to get crystals, you need to at least be making top 10. And then if you're going to spend exactly what the great one said, use your wallet. Do I actually have events unlocked finally? I don't think this is going to be worth it. We're going to do it though. Is it 45 minutes? I don't know if I want to stay on that long. I wouldn't be surprised if the game kicks me out, if anything. You back, Dragon King and Great One? We have 45 minutes until new events. I don't know if I'll be on that long, honestly. Yeah. What in the absolute fuckery is that? I have never. What? I don't know. Should we make it hard? Still doing this with gear tier ones. Fuck. I was hoping for a 3-star with the way that was going. Son of a gun. Was supposed to unlock here? Is it supposed to be ships? Another minute. Sad part is I know I'm not going to see Colonel Stark for a while. Hello, Halsey. And a lot of y'all coming in when I'm literally going to be getting off in a few. I don't know if I can keep going until level 40, honestly. Like, I'm kind of stuck in a pickle with some of this stuff. Especially because this isn't going to happen until I get Phoenix with the Lightspeed tokens. No, it's about to be 11:20 p.m. and you got the time. I can't point to it, but you got the time up on the top right for me. Yes, Halsey, new account. Uh, Not new to the game, but new account. Although, if I can't get this free Lightspeed bundle that's going to come out tomorrow, I might have to restart this account. I will be back though. I do have to go to the restroom. Alrighty. Kind of tempted to join a random ass guild right now. Yes and no. Honest, like I said, if I can't get this like free Lightspeed bundle that we should be getting tomorrow for new accounts and whatnot, I will probably delete this account and restart and stream again tomorrow. Speaking of which, how would this work, honestly? Like, if I wanted to put this on my phone, how would this work? Because technically it's not connected to EA Connect. And I don't know how to do it from here. I know how to delete the account from here, but I don't know. My main is almost 10 mil. At this point, I might as well just do this too. Force farm the shit out of them. I don't know if I can beat that. On my main account, I honestly don't know who my first R10 is going to be. Same thing with this account. I don't know who my first R10 is going to be. General Grievous? That's a weird pick for R10. I'm not hating it, but that is definitely a weird R10. $32. Well, we might as well just do that. If I had Hondo, it probably would be Hondo. It's honestly between Jabba or hell, maybe even Clone Wars Chewie. I'm not, definitely not Clone Wars Chewie. Probably Jabba on my main. I guarantee ain't nobody asking for gear here. Random guild time. At least it doesn't say shit about no fucking Discord yet. Crack house clones. Oh my god, these people with freaking stupid ass names. Bro, a Padawan Obi-Wan to freaking Relic 10 would be insane. That would be legit insane. I've been doing that with a level 20 snips. I did not know that. Discord is the best, but I'm already a part of like 3 different guild discords. I'm still a part of one just because I help them out from time to time. That's the main reason why, like, even though I'm going to be a part of another Discord guild when Matt Master, Rabbit Beaver, and all of us hop into the same guild, but I'm trying to lower the amount of Discords that I'm in for Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. Are y'all ready for those of you who do use it? Are y'all ready for hot utils to go down for a couple days? For anybody starting a new account and looking for a guild, the ideal goal is to get into a guild that is doing dark side geo and light side time rote, doing rote on the light side one. But I realistically, you want to find one that's doing light side Hoth and dark side geo. How's I do literally the same thing, except I do mine for my raid characters, and then I revert back after that. 30 SWGoH related, so that's fucking insane, bro. I think the highest I used to be in was like 10, and that was freaking insane. But yeah, if you're a new account and you're looking for a guild, like what you should look for is one for sure doing light side Hoth and dark side geos. But if you could, dark side geo rote or full rote even. I'm literally I literally have nothing else to really do right now. Damn, 18. Give me my Hondo. I didn't even favorite Hondo yet. Give me my Hondo. Honestly, my main is nothing spectacular. It's just Lightspeed Bundle and finishing the farms for the Lightspeed bundles. Bro, I need... Come on, bro. Where's all the green mats at? I forget the full normal modes. I know it's 1D for specifically for those. I hella farmed too much on that. I wasn't gonna farm that much, but okay. No, I don't do roster reviews. Someone asked that like earlier or yesterday, I believe it was. I don't feel like I'm I'm well versed in the game, but I don't feel like I'm that versed in the game to even attempt to do roster reviews because I'm still learning the game myself, even at a 10 million roster. And even for playing the game since 2015, I'm still learning stuff. I would love to do roster reviews, but like I said, I don't feel like I don't feel comfortable enough when my roster is not even in where it should be either. So about the only thing I can really help out with is I can help people plan farms, and that's honestly about it. When it comes to actual roster reviews, ain't no way, ain't no how. How high can I take this? Also, the people who do roster reviews, like even though I like watching their content, I don't agree with their roster reviews that they do a lot of the times because their full focus whenever they do roster reviews is not the long-term farming plan, but instead it's about what they can do in GAC. That is the other reason why I don't want to do roster reviews. Or I shouldn't say don't want to do roster reviews. It's the other reason why I don't feel like I should do it or feel like I can do it currently. Because that's probably going to be something people look for when I do a roster review. Because in my honest opinion, even though GAC is a good way to get crystals and other things, in my honest opinion, PvE is the way to go in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes to get all the best rewards through game modes. Because territory battles is like, especially when you get to rote, is the absolute best way to get rewards. That's a good logic, Dragon King. Would you rather face one Wampa-sized Ewok or 50 Ewok-sized Wampas? Either way is a bad time. Either way is a bad time. I mean, I could do that, but the other thing is I also get sidetracked a lot when I talk about rosters and all that stuff. Yeah, Cybex, that's the problem when they're just looking for roster review help. This is one thing that I noticed with Nooch the most is his roster reviews are always centered around GAC advice. I've only ever watched his roster reviews a few times. One like it only took me probably like 1.5 stream to figure out his entire like philosophy around his roster reviews. And once I found out that it was about GAC, I stopped kind of watching his streams. Like I still have high respect for him as a content creator for the game. But like if GAC is like the main goal for you, then you shouldn't do roster reviews in my opinion. But everybody seems to be going that route. But like if somebody wanted an actual farming plan roster review advice, then I'd probably do that. I can tell y'all right now the best GL to farm for first is automatically Jabba for the Smugglers Run 2 event. And then after that, it's basically Skywalker Triangle. Well, Jabba's technically a part of that triangle, but yeah. And then I would have to say Pirate King Hondo. That is what my plan is for this account. Jabba, Leia, JML, Pirate King Hondo with the 3 GL fleets mixed in there. Obviously, assault battles first, then Jabba. I should say that assault battles first, then Jabba. Six dark side battles. The raid part is not going to happen. What is Jesus Christ Almighty? I don't think can I even promote any other Jedi? Excuse me. I do have Ezra, but 50 is 3 stars, correct? And that is not what I clicked on, god damn it. You talking about for like your main account, or do you have another account that you want to try and do? Sorry, my voice is starting to get hella bad right now. This happened to me the last 3 days because I'm sick. One more, but I don't think I have another Jedi that I can do. Honestly, if you do it, if you ever play your alt again, I would say scrap that alt and just start a new one. Hello, MGS. I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube, but hello. You ain't even telling me how many people are on YouTube right now. Night Dragon Keeper. Honestly, I feel like I should probably wait the 18 minutes. I'm doing good. Kind of stalling a little bit because I can't really do anything else right now. I mean, I could technically just go ahead and do this and farm my Hondo real quick. No, I am not new at the game. I just started a new account for the new update, although I might have to restart it if I can't get the free Lightspeed bundle that's coming out. Also part of the reason why I might wait the 17 minutes now. Cybex, I don't know how many times I've tried to do stuff like that. Or like, it's only like 10 minutes. Like, I'm not even tired. Let's watch this like 10, 15-minute episode. 5 minutes in. The other thing that the reason why I'm like iffy on waiting that long is because I have to be up literally 5 hours after midnight, and it's about to be midnight. Halsey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, I'm sorry. It's just the way it looks. Could also pronounce it Halsey. Man, this is sad. I'm stalling, and you guys are literally about to go on an ad in 2 minutes again. I don't know. Should I go ahead and just do this too and get my last 2 of those before it's midnight for the reset? I guess we could too also work on this a little bit. Farm right here. Let's go ahead and redo this. I need to add energy to this. And then Cantina. Shop. Oops, why am I writing Cantina Shop there? We'll add Old Daka because I might just take Qui-Gon to unlock for that one. And then take Old Daka to unlock and then go back and finish Qui-Gon. Like GL wise, who am I going for first? Or new update going for first? Because that's already an easy out. The later one's already an easy answer because there's only one direction you can go. Halsey. Ah. So GL wise, there's 4 of them. In order: Jabba, Leia, JML, Pirate King Hondo. And then GL ship wise, which will be in the mix in between all of that. In order: Profundity, Executor, Leviathan. I wish I had it unlocked, but I'd have to go onto a different count, honestly. 6 levels away from 40. I need to find my old normal node farm for gear stuff. I forgot that I even had Kit Fisto right here. Clone Wars Chewie. I mean, I can deal with Pirate King Hondo replacing somebody. I mean, a 5-hour stream is not normal for me, but playing one game for 5 hours is crazy. And the fact that I'm still doing this with Gear Tier 1 people. And the sad part is I gotta go and break down this stream into like different episodes that are like 20 minutes long. But yeah, no, a normal Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes stream will probably last about, at least not where I'm at because I'm not in Kyber, but like if you were doing a GAC stream, about the longest the Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes stream would go for, especially if you were just doing GAC, about 3.5 hours. At one point, I used to have 6 accounts, but I cut down to 1 account. And then I just recently started besides this one, I just recently started another free-to-play account to kind of test some things. And then this one is my actual free-to-play account. Even though I started it today, which, as I've been saying to everybody else, like if I can't get the free Lightspeed bundle that's coming out with this one, I might have to restart this account tomorrow. When I was doing 6, yeah, I was working, but I actually had time to do all of it. But when my work picks up, that's when I have to cut down how many, because my work gets hella busy when it's peak season. But most of those accounts were also testing different farming methods or farm plans. And then I would stop playing them after a while anyways. You gotta go the Clone Wars Chewie route. Can't go wrong. That's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, I wasn't planning on collecting my dailies tomorrow. I was probably going to finish them, but I wasn't going to collect them. Usually, MGS, but usually when there's an update like what's going to happen tomorrow, it's usually a good thing to not collect your dailies because there's usually something that ties in with the dailies on a new, fresh update like that. Usually. That part too. You usually get a jump start on anything that happens on a new update like that if you don't collect them, especially if it ties into the dailies. Great one. You done effed up, kid. I'm just kidding. You done effed up, son. Time to restart the account now. Can I get a yang? I wish I could do that voice a lot better right now, but my voice is so bad right now. Just go free to play. I wasn't trying to do anybody's voice. It's if you've ever seen or heard the meme of the like, oh yeah, it's basically trying to do that but using Hu Yang. Should I fix these stars? Should I fix the stars? Cup light speed one. I mean, it was $5. How could you go wrong? Honestly, like, I don't know how you guys would think about it because I did it on one free to play account that I was testing that I might end up playing on again at some point. But like, I told the people like it's gonna be free to play, but the only thing that I will be purchasing when they come back are the cam and Watt Tambor Lightspeed bundles. I would still technically consider that free to play because one, how the fuck ever are you gonna get cam at some point? And two, Watt Tambor is just a tedious task because who wants to farm Geonosians now? Everybody wants to do rote now. So It'd be pointless to farm geos at that point. Damn! You could have just donated that to me. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's crazy though. $400. $400. That's fucking crazy. That's what's going to happen with this account, though, MGS. This account's going to be full on free to play, so I don't know how the hell I'm going to get. At least, I'll probably get Watt, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to get Cam. Because I really don't want to use my Get 3 on Cam. He hardly pops up as it is anyways. Get 3. Guild event tokens 3. Bug it. That was like the fastest shit I have ever seen from him. Like what? Please don't be Geos. Please don't be. Fuck. Give me a high level Clone Wars Chewie, and I think we could probably do it. Oh my god, it's finally past midnight. I wonder if I have to quit the game. Well, that should be every single, that should be everything 3-star now. Nope, I got these two. I lied. That should be an easy one. All right, now let me double check heart nodes. I probably can't even continue on that one. All right, guys, I'm probably going to have to quit the game and come back in, but it's after midnight. I am actually going to go head out and head to bed. I appreciate all of you, especially those of you over on Purple App today. That is the most a lot of people or anybody's ever showed up on Purple App. It's usually been YouTube or Green App, but Green App doesn't get a lot of Star Wars Galaxy of Hero views. But like I said, I'm going to head out. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for all the follows today. And I will probably, I'm not going to say for sure, probably be live again tomorrow. I will for sure be live again Wednesday. When I'm at work, I'm going to test to see if I can, or even if I wake up before I go to work and the update's live, I'm going to see if I can get the free Lightspeed bundle or whatever. And then if I can't, I'll restart another account on my phone and then delete this one and start a new one just to double check. So that's probably what's going to end up happening. But again, I'm going to head out. Starting to get tired of everything now. So now I'm going to start talking a lot more. Appreciate all of you. Have a good night or morning at this point. And I might be streaming GAC on Wednesday. You'll be streaming when I'm at work. That's like literally right when my last break is when you probably start streaming. And I'll most likely be streaming GAC on Wednesday. All right. Again, I'm gonna head out. Peace out. Thank you again. Especially great one. Thank you for the help with the little glitch today. See y'all for sure Wednesday, possibly tomorrow, possibly a new account if I can't. Later.